Hey, Cubs. What's up? I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Ouch. I'm not going to say it. Maybe I will. Hold on. Ouch. Maybe I will. Hold on. Am I streaming? Is it live? Is it cake? Am I streaming? Is it live? Is it cake? Make myself a little bigger. The chat window with me. Hey there. Hi. Yeah. Well, I'm here. It's me. Take it in. Hey there. Hi. Yeah. Well, I'm here. It's me. Take it in. A little less scuffed, which is nice. Maybe. A little less scuffed. Which is nice. Maybe. Might still be a little laggy, but that's given. Might still be a little laggy. Might still be a little laggy, but that's given. Get my feedback loop. As what am I but not scuffed? do, 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 do. That was interesting. Okay. So I'm going through and doing all my broadcast stuff, so gotta get all my Discord and things out. Posting on the Beano. There. All I keep hearing is the whispers. Now this is considered a horror game. I'm not sure why. I don't really feel like it would be the kind of thing to scare me. But hey, very few things do. Okay. All the twitchiness is taken care of. So let me get over to the game. Like so. Boop. Haha. And I'm going to do something sneaky. I'm going to cover my answers so you can't see them. answer everything else, honestly. I'm covering up the end of the questions, aren't I? Do I really want to know my destiny? I mean, destiny's kind of vague. Can everyone hear the game all right? I mean, I don't know anyone who really wants to know their own future. But considering how much of the past I've seen, why not? Man, my mouse is not reacting very fast. Yeah. There you go. Have to be 100% honest. Good to know. Human brain. I guess wolf brain counts too. Yeah, there's a lot of things that depend on the circumstances. Circumstances are actually very important. Create my own circumstances. So I will be figuring out what scenarios I want to answer to. Okay? I don't have any water, so. And I'm going to adjust myself so I'm kind of covering my answer. As I kind of want you guys to guess what I'm answering it as. So let me just adjust my model a bit. Yeah, that needs a crotch shot. Okay. And I'm going to unlock and move myself up here because that's where the answers are. Aha. No answers for you. Just wolf. Okay? Seem fair? Guess what? Cob's Fliff isn't fair. So haha on you. Okay. Gonna leave the model there. Okay. Mouth check. And well, let's see what kind of sociopath I am. I'm not. Can you hear the desktop audio? That is technically what I'm hearing. And the mic, and then I do have sound alerts on, because why the hell not? Oh, wait. My coffee up here. My coffee alerts. Coffee. Coffee is off screen. There we go. Just saying, if anyone ever wants to donate, you can, because I'm not going to stop you. Okay? Cool. Are we good? Are we ready? Okay, let's see how well I answer these things, okay? Do you believe that everyone should always be treated fairly? Can't see my mouse, can you? No, you just see outside here. Can't see my mouse at all. Okay. Do you believe that everyone should always be treated equally? Yep. Have I ever invented anything? Any of those of you that know me would know the answer to this anyway, so what do you think? Have I invented anything? Besides myself? Oh, well, no, there we go. Do you believe that you are worthy of someone's time investment? We are supposed to be honest on this, so. Ooh, I have to click answers twice to make sure it goes through. Would you consider yourself to be open-minded? I don't know, Cubs. Am I open-minded? Would you say that sometimes you have trust issues? Well, oh crap. Not supposed to see that. Fix that. Okay, there we go. Would I be alright with living alone forever? Living forever alone. That's kind of a double-edged sword for me, because if I'd never met anyone, living together or living alone forever would have probably been better, but after having lived with someone, kinda got used to having people, so. Do you always give someone the benefit of the doubt? Moving again. The model keeps shifting around. Give me a sec. There we go. Okay. Do you always give someone the benefit of the doubt? Honestly, if you Cubs can hear the clicking, you probably know what I'm answering. Do you dislike the sound of your own voice? I like the way I hear it. I don't like the way it sounds recorded. As recorded, I think I sound horrible. Do I prefer the color blue more than black? Oh, wait. This was not made in America, clearly. Color. Color. If you found money on the street and knew who it belonged to, would you give it back? Are you sure you want the answers you seek? Well, don't we all want the answers? I mean, that's kind of why we do this kind of thing. Am I afraid of spiders? Spiders? Spiders. If I knew I would emerge unscathed, would you jump into molten lava? If only I had the high ground. Would you consider yourself to be fat? Would you say you have lots of charisma? Am I charismatic? Honestly, I think I'm closer to asthmatic than charismatic. I mean, I've got my moments, but am I charismatic? No, I'm not. Have you ever wished you could be temporarily frozen? Let it go. Let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go. This is all very interesting. Is it though? Am I interesting? If I finish this test, am I just going to roll on to the next one? Very likely. Did you realize the last letter of the previous 5 questions, when put together, spell the name Satan? Nope, didn't notice. Does that make me uncomfortable? Not really. Are you good at finding hidden clues, puzzles, and clues? If I know that's what I'm looking for, maybe. So, sure. Am I wondering? Like Hatch with blonde hair. No, not really. And there's all sorts of creepy stuff on here. It's like the arrow written in presumably blood, pointing at the doll on a bed. A bucket of, I'll just say it looks like chum. Candlestick is missing. Interesting. And the teddy bear is crying. Crying blood. Yes. Have I been entirely honest with my answers thus far? Have I? Okay. Okay. I have to recalibrate. Have I been entirely honest with my answers thus far? I'd like to think I'm always honest, but I know I'm honestly not. Are you afraid of the consequences for answering your questions dishonestly? No. I have no reason to dishonestly answer questions. Were you aware that there could be potential consequences of answering dishonestly? No. Should I have been? Are you wondering how these questions began to take a strange turn? I figure they turned left at Albuquerque. Would you consider yourself captivated? Captivated? Intrigued, maybe. Very interesting. There's so much of this table missing. It bothers me. Like, table is missing, the book's cut off, the second candlestick's cut off. Would I consider myself to be brave? I really consider myself to be indifferent to fear. Do I consider myself as someone with above average intelligence? Above average? I've got a high IQ, but I lack some common sense, so I'm going to say maybe. No, I've been too distracted by bad graphics. Am I wondering which hidden messages I may have missed? A little. Have you begun to wonder how long this test will take, or how many questions exist in this session? Not really. Would you consider yourself to be a patient person? Patient. Yeah. Do most humans annoy you? Most humans? Yeah. Do you prefer animals to people? Do I look like the kind of guy that would prefer animals to people? Do I look like that kind of guy? I mean, do I look like I prefer animals to people? Do you believe in magic? Well, I am a mage. Do you believe in God or the existence of some form of higher power? Yeah. Thank you for the clarification, because that could, I mean, this teddy bear could be a higher power for all we know. So, yeah. Do you fear death? Uh, no, not really. Kind of like the, yeah, man. Why is my mouth not? Oh, or am I just that delayed? I'm watching the playback while I'm doing this, so. Uh, yeah. Okay, well, everything else is responding. Do I fear death? No. Why would there be any reason to be afraid of death? Am I attracted to someone who I'm not currently in a relationship with? Well, seeing as I'm not currently in a relationship, that could be anyone, so I'm going to have to say yes. Did I answer that question 100% honestly? Yeah. Am I alone? Except for furballs? Yes. Am I sure? Yeah. Would you believe me with utmost certainty that there's someone watching you? Would you believe me? Oh, God, I have to say this. Have to say it. Have to say it. If you go by Twitch stats, no one's watching me. So I'm going to say no. Sorry, I just had to do it that way. Have you wondered who I am? Um, as far as the programmer goes, or the little sprite dude here on the screen? Little sprite. Well, honestly, could be the doll asking me the questions, could be the crying bear asking me the questions, or it could be the one with the death mask on. So yeah, I'm kind of curious. Have you had shivers at any point during the session? No. Do I feel like I'm being watched? Hmm. Do I feel like I... Hello? Model. Okay. Do I feel like I am being watched? Twitch would say no. Have you considered quitting this session early? No. I want to see where it goes. Do I drink water every day? I drink water filtered through roasted bean shreddings, so yeah. Do I eat at least once per day, every day? When I remember to. Uh, do you realize there's a high probability, a plethora, of piñatas? Um, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a high probability because I haven't really been focusing on the questions or the background or anything else. I've been just answering questions and talking to myself because no one here is watching. Am I wondering what they are? I did until you brought it up. Would it bother you to never know without finding them yourself? Honestly, yeah. I can admit that I'm fairly indifferent. So, say no. Is my favorite number 7? No. Life is short, but it's the longest thing we'll ever do. That is not true. Because life is finite. But then you have to deal with decomposing afterwards, so I'm going to say no. Apples cannot be compared to oranges. Do you agree? I read it backwards, but oranges cannot be compared to apples. Do I agree? No. Everything is comparable. Venus is compared to the morning star? Is it? Well, yeah, it kind of makes sense because it's usually closest in rotation next to the sun, so it would be the first star you'd see in the morning. Everyone deserves a second chance. Do I agree? You can do anything you put your mind to. Do I agree? Obedience is more important than freedom. Uh, that's a big no. Underwater adventures sound like a fun time. I do enjoy Subnautica. Did they? No, I didn't really pay attention. Do I wish to be loved? Honestly, who doesn't? Have you ever felt hated? I can't say that I've felt hated, but I know that I have felt hatred. But I don't think I've ever had anyone hate me. I've had people not like me, but hating? No. Do I have any addictions? Um, brunettes? uh, oh, I was flying for a second there. Cool. Do I have any addictions? Breathing. Do you dislike the color pink? Color. Not a big fan of pink. Does the color gray Seem depressing. You tell me, do I like wearing gray? Am I wearing gray now? I consider it depressing. No. I think white is depressing. Do I enjoy loud music? Kidding? These ears up here. You think I like loud music? I mean, come on. Ears up here. You think I like loud music? I like playing loud music, but that's it. Do I like to dance? Not a big dancer. Normal. Would I consider myself normal? What does that look like? It says kelp. Like, H is a little weird. That's like a B and it. Who's writing this? Me or her? No. Normal. Do I love my parents? Yeah. Have I ever been lied to? That's a serious fuck yes. Do I get angry often? Does Hulk smash? Oh. Do I hold grudges? Yes, I do. Have I ever forgiven someone? More often than I deserve. Have you ever done something that you knew you shouldn't have done, but you still did it anyway? Well, considering all the things I do, I'm going to say yes. Have I ever lied? Yeah. Cheated on a test. Uh, honestly, if I did, I don't remember it. No, that's reassuring. Do I think flowers are more beautiful than trees? No, I do not. Have I ever wanted to be an animal instead of a person? I wonder. Animal instead of a person? No. I clicked yes. Do you believe in psychic powers? Um, psychic? Yes. Have you ever seen a spook, specter, or ghost? Do you hear strange bumps in the middle of the night? If you have, then don't wait another minute. Call the professionals. We're ready to believe you. Do I dream often? Well, life is a waking dream, so I'm going to have to say yes. Do you have nightmares often? Again, life is a living dream, so bad things would be considered nightmares, so I'm going to say yes. Do I suffer from anxiety attacks? Do I suffer from depression? No, I have a fucking great time with it. Do I exercise and stay active? Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna have to go with a no there. Is there a particular type of food that you despise? Not gonna lie, not a big freaking fan of seafood. Emotional damage. Yes, divorce does that. Have I ever felt betrayed? I don't know. What do you think, Cubs? Have I ever felt betrayed? Do you ever feel lost in life? The video game asks the wolf playing it. Yes. Uh, would I consider myself a natural leader? Let's see, this is another tricky one, but it says that we can create our own situations. Let's click the little dude. Is there actually stuff up here you can click? I mean, no? Okay. Nothing moves. That freaking table is going to bother me. Table with the missing candlestick and half the book, and dude just kind of staring unblinkingly at me. Teddy bears over crying blood. Doll looks all screwed up. Would I consider myself a natural leader? I do not often opt to lead, but it is typically something I end up falling into. So, am I a natural leader? I do not consider myself one, so no. Oh. If you could push a button and destroy the world, would you press it? my model's eyes got so freaking shifty just then. uh, would I press the doomsday button? Do you sometimes dream of being a hero? Uh, not if I'm pushing doomsday buttons. We can be heroes just for one day. Have I ever been bullied? Uh, that's kind of a stupid question. I honestly don't know anyone who hasn't been bullied. But yeah, I was bullied big time as a cub. Have you ever bullied someone else? I would say no. Would you consider yourself to be a dreamer? Oh, I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us. And the world could be as one. Do you sometimes hurt people's Do you sometimes hurt people's feelings unintentionally? Like on accident? Because I'm sure I hurt some people's feelings on purpose sometimes. But, most of the time I try to spare someone's feelings. So, yeah, sometimes I do hurt people. Do you find space fascinating? Yeah. Would I consider myself to be an artist? Um, art comes in many forms and fashions. I do practice some of them, so yeah, I'm going to say yes. Would you consider yourself to be a good friend? I'd like to think I'm a good example of one, but seeing as how few people that I guess really consider me a friend, I'm not sure. I'd like to think I am. I'm just kind of withdrawn most of the time, so I'm not. Would you consider yourself to be flawed? Yeah, I know I'm a fuck up. Have you ever fantasized about being a supervillain or performing a heinous, egregious crime? Hmm. I've never really fantasized of myself doing it. I've written characters that have, and I've roleplayed characters that have, and they were pretty heinous and egregious crimes. So yeah, I guess I can picture myself doing it. Do you believe in perfection? Abso-freaking not. Have you ever stolen from someone? Have I stolen? Huh. Would you ever kill someone under any circumstances? If you cubs have ever paid attention to the stuff I say, you would know the answer to this one. If you had one day to live, would you tell anyone? Yeah, I would. Have I ever told my darkest secrets to someone? That would involve me having dark secrets, and I'm completely a toad and open book. uh, yes, I have. The real question is, what were they listening? Because I don't think they remember. Would you trust me even though you know nothing about me? You're a video game. Honestly, since I don't really think it matters, I'm going to say yes. Do you know who I am? No, I don't. I already discussed that. Well, I know who you are. Really. If I appeared behind you right now, would you scream? No. That would be really hard to sneak up on. If I told you that I've been behind you this entire time, would that scare you? No. Of course not. That'd be silly now, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. Would you consider yourself to be empathetic? People seem to believe I am, and I do pick up on a lot of things, so yeah, I guess so. Would I consider myself to be romantic? I've got my moments. Have I ever been in a physical fight? Uh, I don't think I've ever been in a place where it's been multiple blows, but yes, I've been in a fight. My prone to migraines and headaches. Yeah, and the soundtrack for this game ain't helping much. Oh, let me just. Oh. Okay. There we go. Yes, I am. Do you look at the ground when you walk? Yeah. Are you attracted to the opposite sex? I do like a well-turned tail, so yes. Would you ever shave your head? As a wolf, I think it would look pretty funny with a shaved head. As a cub, however, I got sheared pretty regularly. But if it was for a cause, I would shave my head. Am I attracted to muscular bodies? Nowadays, maybe, but my posters of the female American gladiators would have to say yes. Do you ever dance when no one is looking? Well, you already asked me if I was a big fan of dancing. It really just depends on the music. And, I've danced in public before, so. Do you trust your best friend entirely? I did. Do you remember your childhood extremely well? Or in my case, my cubhood? Uh, Not really. Would I rob a bank if I could get away with it? Ouch. Sorry, I have to pick something up. Would I rob a bank if I thought I could get away with it? Yep, I would. Do you ever dream about running from a killer? Why are you behind me? No, I don't. Do I ever dream about falling off a cliff? Yes, I do. Do I ever dream about being naked in public? Um, Naked in public. Not much of a dream, I guess, but it's happened in your sleep. So yeah, I guess it would be a dream. Do you like scary movies? Yes. Do you enjoy comedic television shows and movies? Hell yeah. They like being the center of attention. I like being part of a group, but as far as being the center of attention, this is as close as it gets. And as you can tell, I'm not overly concerned about it because I don't have anyone watching. So, no, I don't. I always feel like somebody's watching me. No, I don't. Admittedly, I do like to pretend some. It's, have that whole thing about, hey, I'm on camera. Cool. But no, I don't feel like something's always watching me. Have I ever wondered what it would be like to go into space? Yes, I do. Have you ever had an out-of-body experience? Spooky. So I'm going to say yes. Have I ever punched a nun? I honestly haven't been around enough nuns to even have one that it needs to be punched, so I'm going to say no. Do you like dogs better than cats? Judging by the 3 laser furballs I've got here and no dogs, I'm going to have to say yes on that one. I'm kidding, that would be no. I like dogs that are active and playful, but I'd rather have an old dog that's, more my speed. Do I prefer to read more than prefer to watch movies? Yeah. Honestly, I would like to read more, but I don't. So, I guess that's just something that happened to me in school. I got to the point where I just couldn't picture the books as much. Are you still wondering why I asked if you ever punched a nun? No. Do you get starstruck easily? No, because celebrities are just, normal people that have more attention. So no, I don't really get starstruck. This is coming from the guy who has talked to a few. I mean, no, I don't. Do you hate going to big parties and social gatherings? Loud, crowded, not full of wolves. Yes. Is your favorite part of your birthday receiving presents? No. It's being around people that I like and not being judged. Seriously, though, have you ever punched a nun? Like, really? Just bam, right in the face. Nun punch. No, I haven't. Did you laugh? Yes. Did you say, what the fuck? Or even out loud? No, because you would have heard it. I'm just. No, I didn't. Are you now eager to somehow get the opportunity to punch a nun sometime soon? Oh. Honestly, I try to not punch women in general. Um, so I don't think I'll have an opportunity to punch a nun, but still. If there's a hell, do you think you're going to it? Nope. Do you enjoy fantasy fiction games? Like this one? Or like Skyrim? Fuck yes, I do. Do you masturbate frequently? Not as much as I used to. Sorry, Cubs. Are you wondering what constitutes frequently? Yeah, kinda. Are you more than slightly uncomfortable right now? Well, I'm streaming myself playing a game that just asked me how often I masturbate. Uh, no, I'm not. Is my mouth dry? I'm reading all these questions out loud, but I'm going to say no. Does profanity make you uncomfortable? Uh, fuck no. Do I believe in legendary beasts such as the Loch Ness Monster or Bigfoot? How about the theory of Atlantis? I'm going to say yes. I like to. Am I poor with money management? Extremely. Choose one of these numbers that resonates with you the most at this moment. You cannot see the answers because I'm in front of them, but it is 1, 7, 11, 13, 21, and 69. Resonates most with me? Say 11. Choose one of these colors you feel resonates with you most at this very moment. Oh, I'm wearing gray. The options are blue, green, red, purple, gray, and black. I'll say gray. Because technically I'm a gray wolf. Choose one of these words that resonates with you most at this very moment. Wow, nice lines. The options are wicked, sick, plagued, wretched, toxic, and vile. I do like the word wicked. Which one of these words that you feel resonates with you the most at this very moment? Options are blessed, glorious, divine, angelic, heavenly, and celestial. None of those really resonate with me at all. Kind of like celestial, though. Choose one of these words that you feel resonates with you the most this very moment. I feel like I should be rolling up a skill sheet because they are luck, skill, strength, agility, intellect, and charm. Intellect. Do you enjoy solving mathematical problems? Not especially. Do you speak more than one language fluently? 9. Niet. Nunca. No. Have you ever visited a country other than your own? Yes. I had to walk across a river. Do I enjoy coffee? Yes. Frequently. Do you believe in demons? Yeah. Do you believe in angels? Kinda have to in that premise. Are you afraid of sharks? I am several. Well, no one says several. I'm at least 1,000 miles landlocked, so I'm not really afraid of sharks. I don't really think I'm ever going to come in contact with one. Do I prefer baths over showers? I really do enjoy a bath, but it's been so long since I've had a deep enough bathtub that I can enjoy a bath. I've been having to do showers, but yes, I do prefer baths over showers. Does the smell of perfume or cologne give you headaches? Some do, so yes. Did I see a shadow in my room move a few moments ago? Yes, it was my cat. That's unfortunate. Do you ever hear your name being called, even when you know no one is calling it? I can't even get people to pronounce my name properly, so the fact that any time that someone would be saying it right would be confusing the hell of me. I mean, how hard is it? Kentrin. Kentran. Well, that seems even harder. Valgris. That's a little bit harder because it's kind of a French-ish sound. Valgris. But no, I don't really hear anyone say my name. So no. Do things in my home often go missing and then reappear later? Yes. I have cats. Do you ever hear footsteps around when you're at home alone? Yes, I do. Usually in my garage. Cats. Do you ever hear random knocking noises around you? Yes, in the garage. They're cats. Do you often look at the same time on the clock every day? Yeah, I consistently wake up at a certain time. Like I'll look at my watch and boom, 8:30. Cool. Have I ever felt my feet being grabbed at night while sleeping? Nope. Do I have any pets? I've mentioned several times I have cats, so yes. Is your favorite color green? It's the green, it's the green, it's the green you need. No, I don't. It's not my favorite color. Are you attracted to a family member? I got a lot of hot people in my family. I'm not gonna lie. Am I currently attracted to any? No. Nope, I'm not. If you won the lottery, would you share the money with anyone? Hell yeah. Spread the love. If you could be the dictator of your own country, would you accept the role? I'm not much of a tater dick, so no. Do you ever wonder what it would be like in prison? Relatively free room and board and gym access? Yeah. Do you like fishing? I enjoy the peace and tranquility that is involved in fishing, so yes. Do you like hunting? Oh, yeah. For food. I don't want to hunt and kill anything just for sport. I want to actually eat the freaking meat, okay? I'm a wolf. That's what I do. Do I like camping? Yes. Do you like guns? Yes. Are you getting tired of answering questions? No, this is kind of cool. Let's click twice. Do I consider myself to be kinky? With a muzzle like this? Huh? See these faces? Huh? Muzzle? Laces? Yes. Eyes are the windows of the soul. Do you agree? Sure. When they erect, right? Do I always keep my promises? I attempt to. And as I say, I attempt, that means I usually don't. Well, often don't. I try to. I mean to, but that doesn't always happen, so no. Would you ever completely trust someone who has lied to you? No. Am I an only child? Nope. I am from a pack of wolves, so. Do you ever enjoy being drunk? Boy, do you not know me or not? What's my normal Friday night stream? Drunken fairy tales? Or I read freaking fairy tales while drunk? Yes, to enjoy it. Do I like tattoos? They're artistic. Do I have any? No. Being high. How is being high different than being drunk? Admittedly, being drunk is downer and highs are usually uppers, so since it says in any form, I'm going to say yes. Do you believe I have a soul? I'm going to say I have software running on firmware, so yes. Did I cry this week? Yeah. Or am I upset with someone right now? Myself, so yes. Is there someone you're not being completely honest with daily? Yes, I tell people I'm fine. Do you understand how this works yet? Not especially, no. Okay. If you answer the questions twice, your truths may change. That is possibly true unless you answered everything honestly the first time, then at which time all of your answers should be the same. Because, yeah, regularity. Oh! Sorry, I'm shifting my position. Oh! Lean the camera down. Okay. Am I there? Okay. That's about the time you spend answering them in combination you answer them. That is true. If you sit and talk yourself through the answers, it does take longer and it counts differently. So many different variables you'd never guess. Do I understand? Sure. Are you wondering if the end of the test is coming soon based on the previous answers you just previous questions you just answered? No, you could keep answering. If I were to tell you that this entire process was planted here for you, specifically you, to learn something about yourself, and anyone else that bothers using this is just a byproduct of its intention, would you believe that? No. Are you afraid of being abandoned? Yeah. Are you afraid of dying alone? Kind of a given at this point in time. Do you worry that one day you'll be unexpectedly murdered? No. Are you always on guard, waiting to fend off an attack? No. Do you feel like I know you yet? Not really. Have I heard any strange noises while answering these questions? Yes, they're on your soundtrack. Oh. Honestly, I didn't see an option to skip any questions. So whether you skip these questions, answered honestly or dishonestly, it took loads of time to respond, or answered quickly without reading or understanding properly, I'd been able to tell. I'm calculating your results. I'm analyzing you very carefully. I'm judging you. Not the first time I've been judged. Okay, based on what you've told me, this is what I can conclude. Uh-huh. This is going to sound very blunt and direct, but listen up. You've got to start taking life a bit more seriously. I had to start this off so glumly, but you need a swift kick in the ass. Okay? I'm just being real and honest with you right now. You've got so much potential, and you're not taking advantage of it. You can blame others around you, you can blame your circumstances, you can blame yourself, and no matter what, none of the answers at this point. You need to get going, and you need to get the ball rolling. Which is why I'm doing all this excess steam. Do you realize that you could be a major star? Do you realize even how incredibly talented you are? Don't you? Do you? You don't understand how much potential you could hold within. Or maybe you do realize it, and that's what you're afraid of. Maybe it's not the fear of failure, but fear of success. Maybe you're holding yourself back subconsciously. No, I'm just a lazy fuck. And you know what? Maybe you've already accomplished a lot. Maybe you feel like you've done enough already. But you and I both know that you could go further if you really wanted to. You need to pull your head out of your ass and get your shit together, because the world needs you more than you could even imagine. You hear that? You guys need me. All right. You're going to do amazing things in life, but only if you decide to. I know this wasn't what you were expecting. Maybe it isn't even what you wanted to hear, but enough time has been squandered. Seriously, you're an impressive specimen. You could do incredibly things. And not just one or two. You can do a lot of amazing stuff if you really put your mind to it. It's absolutely imperative, however, that you stop looking for reasons not to get things done and turn your brain off for a while. Stop thinking, just do it. Stop dreaming, just act. That's what I'm doing streaming. Acting. Get started immediately. Stop taking breaks. Stop procrastinating, because here's the biggest truth. Your time is ticking away. You can still be a major success, even more so than you've already managed to accomplish in your life at the highest point. But your chances are further limited by the sand of the hourglass falls. So get going. It doesn't matter what you've done. It matters what you've still got left to do. Yesterday doesn't mean shit, and today's what we've got to face. I know this sounds harsh, but I promise you it comes from a place of love and adoration, because I want you to be the best possible version of yourself, for you to go as far as you know that you can inside. Please, I urge you, do not waste your potential. Shoot for what you've always wanted to accomplish, and still have time to do so. You never know what your time will run out. My secret word is chaos. That is my life, chaos. Remember this word, it will come in handy. My secret word is chaos. So we'll have to make note I put that comment in there. Okay, so I got hypothesis and final revelation and testing chamber, so I guess I can go and do those. Cool. All right then. All right, well, that was interesting. So, said hypothesis rising was the second one. Let's crack that one open. Hypothesis rising. Change that. Okay. Boom. Let's get this imported. Plus window capture. What was this? Yes, that one. Oh! Go and do this a little bit bigger. Oh, hold on. Transform. Fit screen. Cool. Get me back on top. Coffee links. Nope. Draw me back down. Nope. I'm stuck. Draw me back down here. Okay. Well, let's go into this one. New game. Oh, God, that is very hard to read. It's highly recommended that you played the prequel, the test, before the interview. Cool. That mission will be a little bit make more sense. The character is found from where the last exam I left off. So do I have to tell my password? I have already played the test. Wonderful news. We can continue. Nope. Hold on. Hey, Death. What's up? Yeah, place. Okay. Now, see, he at least has the full desk and everything else. Fireplaces, better graphics. Books there, candles there. Cool. You haven't had a chance to clean up. You got rid of the bear. Your mask is different. Okay. There's one question in particular I'd like you to ask yourself. Well, I know there's a difference between content and happy. Please explain. Okay. "100% entire honesty." So what you're saying is 100% entirely honest? Okay. Think about it. Yeah, it would be nice to be happy. Actually, if I thought it would do any good, probably. Uh-huh. What do you do? Will you? Will you really? Is my mic even still picking this up? Would be nice if I had streamers who could tell me if my mic was working. Sorry, just being rude. Okay. We all want to be good people. We want to give answers that lend the most desirable. No. Real meat. Meat. Basic, easy questions. Okay. Yeah, I get that. Check, make sure I'm actually hearing myself. Am I hearing myself? Am I hearing myself? And the game is very loud. Hold on. I don't know if that's any better or not. Is it that loud, people? Let me try to get this open again. See if I can at least fix the volume. Okay. Try this again. Click through all this. Oh, good this. Go. Is the volume better? Come on. I mean, as much as I like reading all this, I don't want everyone to have to read it twice. Come on. Yes, I do want to be happy. Come on. Yes, sometimes good people do bad things. Okay. I'm just playing the game. I'm not going to be looking for secret messages or whatnot like that. Okay. Do not rush the process. Time is a friend. That's already going to be unnerving. Ouch. I've got to get in good positioning. And here we go. Do you feel uncomfortable right now? Physically, yes. Am I nervous? No. Do I feel cold? No. Do I feel sad? Slightly. Have I ever hurt someone because I was hurting even though they didn't deserve it? Yeah, I have. Chat? Chat? Do I crave acceptance? Do I? Do I crave it? Crave it? Yes, I do. Have I ever lost a loved one? Yes. Do I know what heartache feels like? Heartbreak feels like? Yes. I answered that previously. Yes, I still believe in demons. No, waiting on me. Do I believe in curses? Yeah. Do I consider myself to be spiritual? Sorta. Are you afraid of dying alone? Yes. If there was undeniable proof that a ghost was haunting you, would you continue living in your home? Yeah. Have I ever seen an object mysteriously move without being touched? No, can't say I have. Okay. Possible for a game, to summon supernatural forces into your life without you knowing it. Without you knowing it. That would be a no. Would you like to make more friends? Yeah. No, I don't think I am a very good friend. Yes, yes, I do. Oh, that was interesting. Do I make friends easily? Apparently. Yes, I do try to avoid drama. Have I ever had a near death experience? Uh, no. Do I like horror movies? Yes. Is it? Yes. The horoscope? No, I can't say that I have. Totally not biased or anything. Do I watch porn? Do you know Cottontail VA? Would you consider yourself to be a hard worker? Do you have a low opinion of yourself? Yes. Do I consider myself to be a confident person? No. Would I help an old lady across the street even if I was running for an appointment? Yeah. Would I kill all of my neighbor's pets just to save one of my own? Yeah, I would. Have you ever tried to smother yourself with a pillow to see if you could actually suffocate yourself? Have you ever been caught dancing when you thought no one was watching? Been caught? Yeah. Have you ever tried to roll your eyes back so far back just to see if they'd really get stuck? No. No, it can't. Have you ever played a practical joke that you regret pulling on someone? Mm, have I? Yeah. Or am I streaming live right now? Yes, I am. Oh ho there, audience. Just because I'm streaming live doesn't mean there's people watching. Am I recording this gameplay session right now? Also, yes. If I told you that I was watching you play this game right now, would you believe me? No, I would not. Because no one is watching. If you've left a comment for me at any point in time, I've read your words. Does this bother you? No, because if I left a comment, it is for you to have seen them. If you've left a comment for me, does it make you feel positive that I've paid attention to what you've taken the time to write? Yes. Because honestly, if I take the time to write something, I'd at least hope you'd acknowledge it. But you're honest, mate. I appreciate you. Well, I bought your game, so I'm going to say yes. I really do. Are you afraid of snakes? No. Don't like them, but I'm not afraid of them. Do you believe in magic? Yes. Have you cried in the last month? Yes. Do you have a hero? I guess if you consider someone I look up to, then yes, because I can look up to my dad. And even though he probably doesn't look up to me, but yes, I do have heroes. Do you typically learn from your mistakes? Most of the time. Do you enjoy outdoor activities? Yeah, it's not strenuous. Would you consider yourself to be lazy? Yes. Do you sometimes find it difficult to stay motivated? Also, yes. Depression does that. Do you put the needs of others before yourself? Yes. Would your family and friends describe you as kind? I would hope so. Have you ever cheated in a relationship? Have I? No. Have you ever been cheated on in a relationship? Yes. Would you consider yourself to be judgmental? Probably. I try not to, but I don't. I know I am. Um, I honestly don't know. I can't really see myself as a good example, so I'm gonna say no. Do I love animals? In a non carnal way, so yes. Oh, that's evil. Have you ever found a family member on Tinder and wanted to hit them with a super like just to make shit real awkward? I'm the only single person in my entire fucking family, and I'm not on Tinder, but yes, I would so do that because that would be hilarious. Girl, same. Wow, fate is a bitch. Um, do I enjoy drinking alcohol? Yes. Are you intoxicated right now? No, it wore off. Oh, okay. Well, that makes one of us. Nice. Do you like the phrase "snake a snake"? Yes, yes, I do. Are these questions a bit strange to you? No, not really. Do you have a vivid imagination? I'm currently a wolf, so yes, I will have to say I have a vivid imagination. Do you feel uncomfortable in a large social setting? Yes. Do you consider yourself to be antisocial? Uh, I wouldn't say antisocial, but I do have a preference to smaller social groups. Do you hold a grudge for long periods of time? Yes. Have I ever urinated in public? Yes. Do you like pineapple on your pizza? Occasionally. Fate likes pineapple on pizzas. Would you consider yourself to be selfish? Yeah, a little. Do you think you have a big ego? No, I do not. Would you consider yourself kinky? Well, compared to some people I know, I am not that kinky, but compared to other people I know, I am very kinky. Uh, so I'm going to say yes. Wow. Can't say that I have. I have not masturbated into a fishbowl. Oh, yeah, you can't be that kinky. I don't have a fishbowl. Sorry. Would I consider myself to be religious? No, I am not religious. Would you consider yourself to be temperamental? I consider myself to be mental with a temper, so yes. If you had to kill someone to save your own life, but knew they didn't deserve it, would you so? No. Would you sacrifice your own life for a complete stranger? Yeah. Have I ever been inside of a burning building? No, I have not had that experience yet. Have I ever been to a funeral? More than I care to. If I could attend my own funeral before I died, would you take the opportunity to do so? Yeah, I would. Oh, well, this one's a nice philosophical question. If you could see into the future, but you were told that it would only reveal the absolute worst of what's in store for you, would you still look? Yes, because then you know what to expect. If you had the power to stop time, would you use it to do something you know you shouldn't do? Philosophically, No, I shouldn't stop time, so yes, that would be an answer. If you had the power to remove one person from Earth and never to return again, would you use it? There's another deep philosophical question, as it would pertain to who I got rid of, and whether or not I could use it on myself. But if it's remove any one person from Earth and never return again, yeah, I would. If I told you that I understand you better than you understand yourself, would you believe me? Probably. If someone threatened to kill you, would your first response to react in violence? If a stranger stole money from you to support their drug addiction, would you forgive them if they apologized? Yes, I would. If a family member said something nasty about you behind your back, would you confront them about it directly? Probably. That would have to be a lot of squirrel brains. If you had to eat raw squirrel brains for 3 days to stay alive, would you do it? If I had a reason to stay alive, I suppose so. If I woke up tomorrow and none of my family members remembered who I was, would I choose to leave and start a new life? Um, uh, yeah, I guess. I actually probably choose to end it, but still. If a homeless man was clearly sick, freezing, and utterly miserable in the rain, would you be willing to give him your clothes and walk home naked? That would leave two people completely miserable. Well, yeah, probably. If someone accidentally hit you with their car, but you suffered no injuries whatsoever, would you still be upset with him? Yeah, it's being stupid. Have you looked for any hidden meanings or messages in these questions? No, I haven't. Maybe you should have been. No, I refuse. Are you wondering if there's a deeper meaning to all these other than simply answering questions after question? No, I haven't really. Miracles happen every day. Do you agree? I wake up. Umbrellas aren't worth lugging around, and you don't mind getting rained on. Yes, that's true. I don't. Red is a prettier color than pink. Do I agree? Yes, I really hate pink. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag blowing in the wind? Sometimes. Eating in front of people can be awkward. Do you agree? Yes, it can be. Rings used as a ceremonial wedding gift are so outdated. Do you agree? Yes, let's go back to swords. Well, see, that's not true because the last one, unless they're not in the proper order. No. Do I know why that is? No, I don't. Does that make me slightly uncomfortable? No. Are you going to start paying closer attention to what you may have gotten yourself into? Not really. Do you realize it's too late to turn back now? Sure. All right, then. Do you hear someone in your room? No. Do you see the shadows closing in? No. Do you feel like you're being watched? No. Did I look around my room? No. I'm not a big fan of the beach, but I do like long walks, so yes. Yes, I do. I like giving gifts. Wish I could do more. Have I ever felt like giving up on life? Yes. Do you love your family more than you love yourself? Yes, they're the only reason I'm still around. Do you have a best friend who's clearly better than the rest of your friends? No. Do you think there's some kind of conspiracy behind the coronavirus? No. Do you believe that you're human? If you could turn invisible, but you could never be visible ever again once you decided to use your power for the first time, would you ever use it? Uh, use the power to become permanently invisible with no way of changing back. Yeah, I would. If you knew someone was about to rob a convenience store, but you knew that they were doing it to feed their family, would you stop them? No. Unless they're like threatening life. If you were stranded on a remote island with a stranger and you were both starving to death, but you found a secret stash of food that they didn't know about, would you share with them? Yeah. If you could turn into an eagle for 1 year, but you wouldn't be able to turn back to a person until that year had passed, would you do it? Yeah. Why not? Oh, that's funny. If you had the opportunity to earn riches beyond your wildest dreams by fighting a grizzly bear to death by using nothing but a machete and an army helmet, would you do it? Sorry, I value life too much. If you had to pick one basic food item to exclusively for an entire year, would you choose potatoes? Uh, I don't think it would. If pizza screamed in agony every time you bit into a piece, would you still continue to eat it? No, I'd have a little bit of compassion, sorry. Hmm. I would hold it over their heads forever, so yes. Was that a difficult answer? No, it wasn't. Do I feel immortal? Yeah. Do I enjoy loud music? No. Do I feel awkward when I dance in front of others? Yes. Do I suffer from anxiety? Yes. Do I ever feel depressed? Yes. You're not alone. No, there's lots of depressed people in the world. Do you feel relaxed? At the moment? Yes. Do you think you have a guardian angel watching over you? No. Do you ever hear your name being called when none could have called it? No, I don't. Take special note of that one. You always look both ways before crossing the road. Yes. Do I wash my hands? Yeah. Do I feel uncomfortable in public restrooms? No. Is winter your favorite season? No. Do I know anyone named Josh? Yes. I'm wondering why that last question was relevant. No. I'm allergic to any animals. Uh, wasps are technically animals, so yeah, I'm going to say yes. Nope. Yes. Have you ever thought about an animal in a sexual way? This goes back to that kinky question. Have I ever been in love? Yes, I have been in love. Would you consider yourself to be artistic? Sorta. Would I consider myself to be dominant in day to day life? No, I swing. Do you feel that you've got too much time on your hands? Yes. Can you be easily intimidated by others? I told a manager to fuck themselves, so no. Are you easily excitable? No. Do I enjoy solving complex problems? Yeah. Do I have a difficult time relaxing? No. When I consider myself to be high maintenance, I don't even maintain myself. Do you trust easily? No. Would you consider yourself to be an honest person? Yeah. Have you ever told a lie? Yes. Have you ever lied to your best friend? Yeah. Told them I was happy for them when they stole the fucking girl I wanted. Have you ever lied to your family? Yeah. Have you lied about any answers during the session? Not that I'm aware of. Are you wondering why all these questions have to do with lying? No. It's all very useful information. Am I a people pleaser? Or too damn long in customer service to say no? Do I enjoy being the center of attention? No. Do I feel like I've got a good sense of humor? Yeah, yeah. Do I frighten easily? No. Okay. That was odd. That was a simple segment? Okay. I'll be yes or no. What? No, will not be yes or no. Be filled with various scenarios that you put smack dab in the middle of vital. Okay, cool. Options as you delve into each situation. Cool. This answer, honestly. Let's get started. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Your mother and father both fall incredibly ill with a life-threatening disease, and there's only enough medicine and facilities to save one of your parents, and time is of the essence. What do you do? Sorry, Dad. You find a case of money tucked away inside of a dumpster. There's 10 solid gold bars and a vial of mysterious liquid. Under the vial, there's a note that says "Secure for cancer." What do you do? Uh, Damn, that is tricky. Because I honestly would have nothing to do with the cure of cancer because I'd have no way to replicate it. Whereas if I gave it to an entity, they'd be able to replicate it. Oh, shut up. Why wouldn't you be surprised? Screw it. I'm going in. Okay. Yeah, I'd have to look under the bed. Tell me you already have three of those. Oh, yes, he's very nice. Decline the offer. I don't want it. Sitting at home playing a game on your PC when all of a sudden someone grips and squeezes your shoulder firmly from behind. What do you do? Probably elbow him. Sorry. Oh, God, that last one. Sitting in the bathtub, trying to relax when a hand emerges from the water. What do you do? Jump out of the bathroom as fast as you can, kick the hand and try to keep it away from you. Give it a firm handshake and maybe a solid fist bump. Push it underwater and hope that you get some free hand action. Damn. Uh, no, I wouldn't be able to get out of the bathtub that fast, so I'd take the hand and control it. Clever. You get out of bed and immediately fall down a deep, dark hole. A man is standing before you looking down. Then you put lotion on the skin while he watches. Uh, wow. There's nothing that says not to. My option isn't on here. I'd be yelling at him to go, what the fuck are you talking about? That's just funny, so. One of these questions take into the fact that they expect it to be like people who have families and such. All of a sudden your door slams shut. Before very eyes, and you know no one's home. No strong gust of wind inside of a house. Now, what do you do? I just stare at the door for a while. It's like, okay, well, whatever. Someone you've known for many years but have no attraction to you tells you that they've had a massive crush on you for a long time. What do you do? I'm flattered, but I just don't feel it, dude. Hey! I don't have a dog, but yeah, I'd kind of watch the corner too. See a massive spider in your room the size of your hand. What do you do? Burn the entire house down. That's the only way to be safe. Uh, I'd try to capture it, honestly. Yeah, I'd ask for information. Uh, if you found out that you only had one day left to live, uh, yeah, I do that one. If one of your pets started speaking and told you that they'd have a dire warning that they were going to die if you didn't let them eat all the ice cream in the freezer, what would you do? Yeah, I would creep them out. Yeah, I don't think you should do that. Your best friend comes to tell you that they accidentally killed someone and they don't want to go to prison. Yeah, I'm that kind of friend. All right then. Would I rather? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Imagine you've got a gun to your head and absolutely must choose an answer. Okay. No matter how uncomfortable that might be. Let's get started. Okay. Gun to my head. That's well. Be nicer. I never get angry, I never get jealous. I never get jealous. Our friends. Would you rather live in space or under the sea? Space. Don't know about any science, or I just filled that out. I donated. Would you rather go to jail for 5 years for something you didn't do, or get away with something horrible you did do, but always live in fear of being caught? Would you rather work at a horrible job you hate, but retire comfortably in 10 years from now? I did my time! 10 years of it in Azkaban! 10 years. Would you rather. Well, see, that's a tricky one because it doesn't say how much one ply toilet paper you get because you could double that shit up. Wow. Color changing skin would be interesting, especially mood skin. But tattoos that appear on your body to depict what you did yesterday? What? Would it only be for the day before? As, like, the day after jacking off, you have to stay home. Although you can wear clothes, so bring tattoos. Would you rather shit every time you orgasm or orgasm every time you see a dog? uh, yeah, that one. You can go days without seeing dogs. I'm a wolf, damn it. Okay. If your partner switched bodies with one of your parents, and the only way you could get them to switch back is to have sex with one of them. Oh, damn. I like the options. What the fuck is wrong with you? No, seriously, what the fuck is wrong with you? The second one. um, it's the mind, not the body. Sorry. You bitch. And this test with a short series of final questions giving simple answers. Is there an essay question? Like that one. None of the following options. Which color resonates with you the most exact moment? Which of the following options? Which creature are you least comfortable around? Huh. Which of the following options? Which flavor is your favorite? Chocolate, vanilla, peanut butter, mint. Let's see. Chocolate. Of the following options, which do you personally value the most? Family, friends, money, freedom. family. Which of the following options, which could you most live without? I put money. Out of the following options, which statement has the most accurate? I'm brave, I'm caring, I'm smart, I'm attractive. I put caring. Out of the following options, which are you the most afraid of? Dying immediately after this test is finished. Dying alone. These are my loved ones. These three all kind of go together, honestly. If you're living forever, you're going to lose everything else and die alone. Well, we're almost finished. We've got one final question of you. Okay. Have you ever punched a nun? Back to that again, huh? No, I haven't. You ought to try sometime. It can really take off the edge. Oh, nice. All right, we're done here. I'm through with you. Cool. I want to calculate your results very carefully. I don't want to miss anything important. Trying my absolute hardest not to judge you right now. Trying to keep this as professional as possible. And here we go. It tells me. Uh, that, my friends, is the value of time. Hmm. Secret word for this one is self care. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. Right then. Ouch. Oh, that is the horoscope. The art of dad jokes. Cool. I'm gonna adjust again. Okay. Yeah, let's watch it. Markiplier, top on the list. Cool. Roof beer. You want to know? Oh, excuse me. No, don't say City Juice. Nope. Kentaro. Nope, not me. Oh, more names. Dare Bear. Lots of names here. Unicorn Wizard. Cool. It was me. Fox, Navy Moon Cat. Freebird. Gothic. Thick Goth. Bloody Bunny. Okay. Beelzebubs. Spider Lily. Tricked Cake. What? Squirrel? Dark deodorant. Okay. Demon's Bob. Yeah. Bernie Burnout. Puddles the Molten. The Boy. Unknown Rider. Lego Darth Vader. Okay. The Wolf Guardian. Nice. Skull Candy Fox. Lazy Eddie. Satan? What do you have to do with this? Wow, nice signature. Kind of like the fact that they did all this in their own handwriting. Or, I guess, I don't know. Sonic Kitty. Test reviewers. Captain AIDS blanket. And the names go on. Do 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 do. And the names go on. That boy. Wow, so many names. Well, these are scrolling. I'm going to go ahead and pull up the next game. It's a test final revelation. Maybe. Yeah, it doesn't want to do it until this one's over. Bread makes you fat. No, it doesn't. Yes, I was not going to let me open up the next game until I close this one. So I would ask chat if they want me to go ahead and close this one so I can get the next open. Oh, no. Damn. Okay. Long enough. And switch the name to Final Revelation. Window capture open. There we go. Get my coffee up. Get me up. Get me up on top. Okay. What? Oh. You're supposed to be up there. Go down. And coffee. There we go. I need it to fifth screen. Okay. Okay, well, let's get into this one, shall we? Actually, let's fix the volume again, because... Okay, 40's good. Okay. Anyone crashing our bandicoots out there? 3 notifications. Okay, well, no one's watching yet, so let's go ahead and continue revealing my deep dark secrets, okay? Give me a second. Okay. I'm going to have to go back and do the highlight on the final parts of these things, just so I can get those reviews. Okay. Yes, I've played both of them. I would have played them. Cool. I haven't had anyone peek over my shoulder yet, so. Ugh. The sun comes crashing down, and the heroes fade away. What's that? When the sun comes crashing down, and the heroes fade away, when the darkness is all around, and there is no light of day, I will come back for you, so that you never feel alone. My spirit will push through, your heart will forever be in my home. And when the world spirals into abyss, I'll be standing there, your embrace so long I've missed, my soul, my love I bear. And when every nerve has been left deadened, and every ghost has left its shell, I'll bring you back to your heaven, as you rescued me from my hell. Oh, that's poetic. Kind of like it. Oh, it's both of them. Cool. That's like the guy from the first one and Fate from the second. Choice and Fate. Oh, that's who they are. Okay. Well, I'm concerned. Oh, who's this? It's a Faceless King. Destiny. Choice, Fate, and Destiny. Oh, let me write something down. Okay. I wasn't expecting you so soon. Well, I just finished off the other games. I knew one day we would meet in this room. You see, closely, I've been watching you. Have you? Studying every breath and every move. A few of my former colleagues you have met, and a slew of questions you've answered without regret. I may be similar, but unlike them still, I'll make you swallow the truth like a bitter pill. Okay, making sure the mod was reacting. I peel the emotion from your soul and make you eat your feelings whole. The questions I may ask be hard to answer, but I will cut the truth from you like a cancer. Both of us know why you're here. To open up and cast out fear. To be as honest as you can. To take angel's wing or devil's hand. And in the end, we both will know how to escape your undertow. Time is on your side, but mistakes are not. Misanswered questions lead to a misery wrought. Take time to think before you decide. Dig deep for the answers that live inside. You may not go back. You may not return. Once a decision is made, into your soul 'tis burned. But before we continue, just know this. Your dishonesty would be very remiss. If your answers lack the guidance of truth, then your final decision will be rather uncouth. So with that being said, I need your heart's honesty. You can run from yourself, but you can't run from me. Oh, well, I can try. My ears, sorry. Now, let the examination begin. Do you ever feel like you just aren't good enough? Yes. Do you ever feel like you put more effort into friends and relationships than others put back into you? Yeah. Do you ever feel like your life is going nowhere? Yes. Do you ever feel like you're trapped in limbo? Yes. Do you ever feel overwhelmed by seemingly trivial tasks? Yes. Are you sometimes afraid of what your future may hold? Yeah. Do you believe that your friends always treat you the way you deserve to be treated? No. Are you afraid of being the last person alive in your social circle? I feel like I'm there already. Are you afraid of the existence of an afterlife and what that might mean for you? No. Do you feel as though you've wanted in life? No, I don't. Do you ever feel like you just don't belong? Yes. Do you ever feel like a burden? Yes. Have you ever felt left out? Yes. Have you ever felt like a failure? Yes. Have you ever felt like you weren't attractive enough? Is this going somewhere? Have you ever worked yourself sick? Yes. Have you ever had racing thoughts at night that make it difficult for you to get to sleep? Yes. Are you afraid to ask for help? Yes. Do you feel like people often criticize you? Yes. Do you ever feel judged by your friends and family? Yes. Do you ever wonder what your purpose is in life? Yes. If you could turn back time for any reason, would you? No. Would you say that you have many regrets in life? Yeah. Does meeting new people for the first time make you uncomfortable? Yes. Does looking at your window at night make you feel uneasy? No. Do you sometimes double check that your doors are locked even though you're certain you've already locked them? Yeah. That's absent minded, not paranoid. Do you ever feel like life is moving too slow? No. Do you ever feel like life is moving too fast? Yes. Do you feel uncomfortable when you're home alone? No. Do you consider yourself to be a thoughtful person? Yeah. Would you consider yourself to be superficial? Towards myself? Yes. Do you ever judge others by the way they look or dress? Yeah, unfortunately. Would you consider yourself to be high maintenance? No. Have you ever been bullied by someone you cared about? My ex, so yes. Have you ever been a bully to someone you care about? Not that I'm aware of. Do you try to keep a low profile to avoid attention from others while in a crowded area? Yes. Do you actively try to avoid busy places? Yes. Would you sometimes rather be alone than surrounded by people you care about? Yeah. Does making phone calls make you feel uncomfortable? Yes. Are you sometimes afraid to confront people even when they do something that bothers you? Yeah. Do you feel uncomfortable when committing to definite plans for the future? Yeah. Do you ever feel like no matter how hard you try, you just can't seem to stay motivated? Yes. Do you ever feel that you're failing those you care most about? Yes. Does driving a vehicle give you anxiety? No. Are you afraid of exploring new places by yourself? No. Have you ever carried an object around you that makes you feel more comfortable? Car keys, yeah. If I told you that I could guess your name correctly right now, would you believe me? No. Hmm. Well, based on the answers you've provided me so far, if I were to take a guess, I would say your name starts with an M, doesn't it? No, it does not. Oh, that makes sense. Let's be real here. There's no way I'd be able to guess your name just by answers. That would be ridiculous. Besides, all you humans look alike to me anyhow. Wow. Snarky. Bold of you to assume I'm human. Does being around animals bring you a sense of peace? Yes. Do you sometimes believe your loved ones are lying to you when they say they care? Yeah. Do you ever feel like you push your loved ones away? No. Ooh, everything get quiet. Hmm. I'm going to have to stop you here. Truth that pours forth is incredibly clear. Surprised if this is the fastest one to answer. Okay, next phase. Cool. Ooh, pictures. Fun. The emotional response from pictures. Okay, well. Show me what your mind is pondering about. Feast your eyes upon the art. And let me into that precious art. Oh, you're just all full of rhymes. Like Destiny's Child or something. For starters, actually, let's see. From that picture, it says anger, depression, joy, chaos, relaxation, and numbness. That to me is actually very relaxing. I hate to say it. What word do you feel best describes this picture? Trapped, manic, broken, soulful, chaotic, and beautiful. It's not chaotic at all. It is beautiful, though. What do you think this picture is called? The names of it campfire are chaotic crystals, the portal, soul abduction, the mind of mystery, or celestial stare. I would say celestial stare. Very interesting. Moving on. Ooh, I like that one. Okay, anger, depression, joy, chaos, relaxation, numbness. That's relaxation. What word do you feel describes this picture best? Stuck, abyss, toxic, demented, life, and exotic. It's green flame. Just makes me think toxic. What do you think this picture is called? Corruption wave, the birthing, blazing soul, destroyer of sense, or darkness within? I'm going to go with blazing. I see. I have this next one. Oh, that one's a dinosaur. Again, emotion, anger, depression, joy, chaos, relaxation, numbness. Why do they keep bringing up chaos? Because none of these are chaotic. What's in numbness on this one? Okay. Word that describes it: glorious, twin, mirrored, space, planets, galactic. It is mirrored. What do you think this picture is called? The options are the Vault, Datacron, I See You, Reflection of the Universe, and Shattered Worlds. Reflection of the Universe. Noted. Take a look at this one. What emotion do you feel is most present in this picture? Anger, depression, joy, chaos, relaxation, numbness. That's actually joy. What word do you think describes it best? Gateway, staircase, heaven, unknown, vast, and open. That is clearly gateway to me. What do you think this picture is called? Light at the end of the tunnel, the porthole, dimension door, stairway to heaven, and the rabbit hole. I'd say that's dimension door. That's peculiar. Huh? How about this one? Ooh. That one is depression. Describes it. Eye, ring, abysmal, darkness, lightning, blazing. Well, it is lightning, but kind of goes to an abyss, so it's abysmal. What do you think this picture is called? Nest of darkness, the abyssal gaze, shrouded misery, energy crown, or darkness forming. So raise. I'll make a note of that. So, and this here. Okay, that's a little bit weirder. Brighter colors, anger, depression, joy, chaos, relaxation, numbness. No food that's chaos. What word do you think describes this picture best? Masked, veiled, cyclops, jungle, prismatic, and shrouded. That one. Yeah. That's a prismatic. Okay. What do you think this picture is called? Mind's Eye, Forest of Depth, a masking, Eye of Chaos, and a shining light. Honestly, that does kind of look Mind's Eye-ish. I see. Now this one. What emotion do you feel is most present in this picture? Anger, depression, joy, chaos, relaxation, and numbness. That one's chaotic. What word do you feel best describes this picture? Planetary collide bosoms. Now that he mentions it, I see boobs. Wings, feathers, and heavenly. Looks like a collision to me. What do you think this picture is called? Grow seed, Mother Nature's gift, forming again. Oh, forming Earth, we meet again, angelic touch. It's a collision, so say we meet again. What about this? Oh, God. Anger. Fury. Excuse me. It's not arcing. World breaks no inferno gates. No. That's a shattering. Inferno gate. That's interesting to say that. No, it isn't. And this one? Oh. Anger, depression, joy, chaos, relaxation, numbness. That's kind of depressing to me. Cyborg, veil, information, analyzing, monitoring, futuristic. I'll say monitoring. What do you think this picture has caused? The data sphere, thought provoked, incubation of dreams, Matrix Watcher, and Life Projector. I'll say Matrix Watcher. Now this one. How many pictures are there? That's a lot of energy. Say chaos. What word do you feel describes the picture best? Ocean, sky, womb, destiny, warp, and birth. Let's say warp. What do I think this picture is called? Birthplace of dreams, monolith heart, endless sea, going down, ultraviolet. Ultraviolet. Take a look at this. Well, it is broken. Deciphering, I wrote you the Christopher's planner zone. And Picasso is. Say planner zone. Almost. Oh, God. Chaos. Arc, slime, vaporing, melting, drool, viscous. It is definitely viscous. What do you think this picture is called? The Jowls of Death? No. Planet Cradle? No. Planet Forming? No. Dark Lights? No. The Sludge. Let's see here. Oh, wow. Ah, anger. Crown, laser, sword, sunlight, eclipse, or solstice. Laser. Freaking sharks with lasers on their heads. What do you think this picture is called? Sonic Boom? No. Red Angel? No. Solar Blade? Disintegration Chamber. Oh, yeah. Let's do Disintegration Chamber. Alright then. And the last one's Depression. Cosmic. Cosmic. Spiral World? Nope. Marble of Time? Nope. Formless Being? Nope. Higher Intelligence and Planar Core. Higher Intelligence. Almost finished. Now it's somewhere relaxing. Gaseous warped wave. I'll say wave. Next picture is called Vaporous Forms, Light Brightening, Soulless Space, Leaves Up Close, and Verdant Path. The Vaporous Forms. Very good. Last one, again. What emotion do I feel present in this picture? What word do you feel describes this picture best? Music, choir, voice, hollow, solitary, and void. I'm going to say void. What do you think this picture is called? The Sound of Silence, Empty World, Warp Tunnel, Notes of Harmony, or Static Field? It's Notes of Harmony. The answers have been documented well. I hope so. Deep into your subconscious they dwell. But I am not finished with you yet. There are still some truths that have yet to be met. As a matter of fact, this is only the start. Ah, damn. We still have a great deal of fun before we part. If you ask me if I punched a nun, so let me challenge you on another level still. I will pick your brain until I get my fill. The next set of questions will test your conscience more. And again, your honesty I do implore. Let's begin. One year, you're running low on funds to purchase presents around the holidays, so you decide to spend $1 and get everyone in your family a lottery ticket. $1 a person. You give each of them their own lottery ticket and wish them the best of luck. A drawing is held, and one of your family members hits the jackpot. But it's someone you don't really get along with and just bought a present out of moral obligation. They plan to keep all the money for themselves as they feel it was their ticket. How does this make you feel? Happy for them. I may not like them, but congratulations. Wow. Let them be happy, damn it. Yeah, I would. Walking through the forest and you come across a black suitcase. Inside the case is the rest $1 million. Cool. How long the money is one says not that has only one word written on it. It says don't. Um, well, don't what? I wouldn't be scared. Probably more or less indifferent. And what would you wish to do in this situation? Report it. Sorry. No. The devil appears in your room at one night while you're alone and just about as well asleep. He tells you that he has a special one-time offer for you. In exchange for your soul and eternal damnation, he will let you choose from one of these three glorious bargains. What's my door number one? It's not told you what the bargains are yet. How does this make you feel? Honestly, I'd want to hear them out. As, just because I hear the options doesn't mean I'm going to take one. The devil then goes on to assure you that whether or not you believe in him, you truly will be the devil. He surely is, and through his point, he demonstrates magnificent magical prowess and drags you to hell for a split second before transporting you back to your bedroom. Bold of you to assume my bed isn't in hell. In that second, you could feel a lifetime of pain and suffering in the most unimaginable ways possible. Okay. Then he goes on to tell you his offers in exchange for your soul to see if you can strike a bargain. Which of these would you choose in exchange for your soul, if any? All the wealth and power in the world. No. Never age, but can still die from physical injury. No. You can bring one person back from the dead. No. None of those are good options. So, no. I'll offer you some other cut. Uh, yeah, I'd have to make a hell of a deal. The civilization is about to come to an end as the plague sweeps the globe, turning everyone who perishes into mindless zombies who hunger for living flesh. Well, you watch as everyone you know becomes gravely ill and turns, except for 5 of your closest friends and family. How does this make you feel? Wow. Incredibly sad. I don't want the world to end. Excited. I've always fantasized about a zombie apocalypse. Wow. Okay. Scared. I don't know if I could survive for long. And indifferent. This is life now. I feel bad. If you knew a zombie apocalypse was coming in 10 years from now and you could prevent it from happening, would you? Hmm. I'd try. Yeah. Interesting. For 10 years, you've been promised a very important and incredibly lucrative promotion. However, someone hired only a number of weeks ago is promoted to the position that you were promised. I'd be a little upset. Well, considering I worked at Walmart and Home Depot, and both of them did the same damn thing to me, you've earned a few secrets of the company that could be disastrous if there were an escape, and such as the fact that you haven't been properly reported their income for the past decade. Oh, well. What would you do in this situation? Do what I did. Quit the job and look for new employment. Also report to what was going on. If the roles were reversed and you were hired and promoted as a favor over someone, no, I wouldn't. And people in my family would hate me for that option because they think that I would be doing a stupid thing. You're home alone at night, cooking food in your kitchen. You turn around and realize someone is watching you through your window in the darkness. Okay? Have their face pressed against the window and they make direct eye contact with you before turning and running out of sight around the other side of the house. How does this make you feel? Protective. What do you think you do in this situation? I'd probably grab the nearest weapon, honestly. No, my answers wouldn't change. Honestly, it would depend on what the supernatural being was. If it was one that I recognized, that kind of thing. There's, some things you can't avoid anyway. But my regular options wouldn't change. I'm going to present you with some more potential scenarios. Probably one of at least is going to be punching a nun. I'm going to ask you more simple questions. So here we go. You're not feeling all too well, so you decide to go to the doctor. The doctor runs a series of tests and gets back to you shortly after to announce some grave news. It turns out that you've contracted an incredibly rare illness that there currently is no cure for. Oh, that's kind of expected in my life. The illness causes complete body paralysis within 6 months of contraction, meaning that less than half a year from now, you'll be rendered unable to move, blink, talk, or any other form of expression whatsoever. Okay. You'll need to be kept alive on a feeding tube and never be able to communicate with anyone else ever again. Just being kept alive on machines in a vegetative state. Nope, not gonna happen. Yank the plug out, or unplug me and plug me back in, see what happens. How would you like to spend the last 6 months of your life while so mobile? Uh, hmm. Spending with friends and family. Just makes them feel bad about me being obligated. There are diseases out there that can put you in sort of an uncomfortable situation. Does knowing this motivate you to things you've never done before or pursue from life? Or do you feel relatively unaffected by this knowledge and could potentially happen to you at any point in time? There's been diseases out there forever that do that. Okay, you have a pet dog whom you've raised since its birth. 3 years has passed and it's the best dog you've ever had. You love it like it's your own child, and one day he runs away in the middle of the night, chasing after a wild animal in the darkness. You search everywhere for your dog, but no matter what you do, you can't seem to make any progress. After a month passes, you still haven't seen any traces of your four-legged friend until one morning you awaken to the sound of familiar barking. You rush outside to find your elderly neighbor in his late 80s out in his front lawn, playing with your dog. What? He is named the beast Johnny, and him and your dog seem to be having the time of their lives. You rush over and hug your dog and excitedly lick your face. Your neighbor says, Johnny's a good dog. I lost him when I was a boy, about your age, but he's come back. Johnny's come back, and we're together again. Uh, Come to find out your elderly neighbor is suffering from dementia and recently bought by stress and heartache of losing his wife just a couple of months prior to finding your dog. This dementia has caused him to believe that your dog, Johnny, is his old dog from childhood, coming back to his life to make him happy and keep him company. That's the old man, keep the dog. Sorry, it's just. This in order to make me sad. Yes, it does. Yes, I can. Viciously murdered by a serial killer, and you fell for one of their traps as they lured you in and made you their latest victim. However, you're bound to two potential options, and only two. Okay. Yeah, I'd hunt the killer. Sorry. Never kill one and push him over the edge? Probably. Whether the scenario is possible? No, I don't. If this situation happened to a friend or family member and they were viciously killed, which situation would you rather them choose? Whichever makes them happier, honestly. One night you go to sleep and get a good rest. Oh, that is a fantasy. You wake up in an unfamiliar room and an unfamiliar bed. You look in the mirror and you hardly recognize yourself. You look as though you've aged 20 years. There's a sticky note on the television screen that says, press play. So you oblige the note and hit play button to reveal a message that has been left for you by all your friends and family that are still alive and well, though they all seem to be 20 years older as well. They explain to you that every single day for the last 20 years you repeated the same day over and over again. Due to severe head injury, your memory doesn't last more than 24 hours, so each day when you sleep, all recollection that took place is priorly wiped out. Cool. Your loved ones have made a video for you to let you have a say in your potential future. You have the option of either watching the video every single day and know what's going on so you continue to progress with your life, even though you won't have any recollection of it, or repeating the same day over and over. What would you choose to do? Honestly, if I could be happy, I'd live happily without knowing. If your best friend was in the situation, would you make a video of them telling them that truth? And you would repeat every day that same way to keep them in order to keep them happy and never letting know the truth. I would honestly try to let them live nevertheless. Because, other people's happiness is over my own, so. When you've come to find through frantic digging in the attic and reading old files and newspapers, your parents were famed psychologists. You also come to find they aren't really related to you at all. In fact, they're not even your. Yeah, wow. Okay. Story tells of a young child who developed psychotic tendencies and went into trance before murdering their parents in a tragically brutal way. However, the child suffered trauma at the end of their last lives. The trance wore off. They repressed memory of the family's death, blocking it out completely from their mind. Two psychologists took the child into treatment before studies on the child's root. Okay, well, you are that child. Okay. Would you resent your parents? No. Would you be grateful they gave you a second chance to life? Yeah. Would you feel betrayed by your parents? No. Would you confront your parents about the articles you found? Probably. If you're in your parents' condition, would you do the same for a child in a similar situation? Yeah, I would. Interesting. One final scenario before we move on. Okay. The end of the world has come and gone, and all that is left is post-apocalyptic soldiers roaming the lands, coming through towns and laying waste to survivors in their past, so claim their equipment for themselves. Wow. Okay. Okay. Oh, so like Walmart. Decide to venture into a neighborhood town and hope finding food and raiding bunkers. An underground bunker filled to the brim with enough food to feed an entire colony for a year. Now you have choices to make. Hmm. Sorry, I would keep the bunker to myself in that case. Hmm. No, I wouldn't. Sharing and compassion. How much more do you need? Are we gonna punch nuns again? Okay. This game is all about punching nuns. Okay. Between who you are and who you wish to be. Let us begin. Be abandoned. As has happened. But they moved on to be better off without me, so. I'd rather have friends in a high place that could give you anything you wanted, but didn't necessarily care about you, or friends that didn't give you anything but feel like a deep personal bond. Oh. So guaranteed stuff versus guaranteed friendship. I'd rather have friends because I would share it anyway. Boy, I really hate these cheating partner questions. I wouldn't cheat, but I am living a poor, honest life. Uh, a pet or a family member. But favorite on both. Damn. Sorry, babies. Depends on the circumstances. If my friends were being complete and total dicks, I'd fire them. Uh, hello. Best friend's partner versus someone you're not technically related to. Help me, step cub. Help. Yeah. I mean, the other one you'd be betraying someone's trust, and the other one you're just, you know, banging someone that's related by marriage. Would you rather save a best friend from certain death than 1,000 strangers die, or save 1,000 strangers and let your best friend die? That's uh, save 1,000 strangers. Sorry. Would you rather get free food for the rest of your life or rescue a starving child from a third world country? What's to say you can't give your free food to the starving child? Hell, you could get free food and use the money you would have spent on food to help the child. So, yeah. Would you rather be rich without family or poor with family? If I were a rich wolf, la da 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 da. If you're rich, you could adopt, I guess. But if you're poor with family, you end up walking around in the forest and hope that I'd be able to do more good this way. Sorry. Ooh, chaos. That would be more fun. Sorry. Uh, hmm. Serve in the military, which would be getting paid and pension and being able to send money home and actually getting fruit. That's just, would you rather always be traveling 10 miles above the speed limit or 10 miles per hour below the speed limit? One will cost you money. Wow. Okay. No telling how long that would last. But that would be damn exhausting. I'd rather be addicted to hardcore drugs for 10 years of life and make a full recovery, or addicted to alcohol for the rest of your life. I'm already there. That should be 70. Uh, I don't have any friends that would. Oh, the benefit of the more. Would you rather get to know which work I didn't do or work hard and never receive any praise? Hey, I worked at Walmart. None punching. I knew it had to be in here. I'd rather get punched by a non. Sorry. Who would rather lose all the money you've earned this year, which is none. Oh no, I've earned what, $700 maybe, I lose all the memories I've gained. Shit. Seeing as I've already lost all the money I've earned this year. "50-50 chance of getting 20 or immediately 10. Sounds like a Dungeons and Dragons question. Yeah, guaranteed 10. Rather how I die or when I die. How I die would be more interesting. Would you rather be blind but able to see crystal clear underwater, or deaf always? Oh, that would be cool. Would you rather give up all the internet and social media but be able to travel the world for free, or have the best internet? Fuck, I already do that. Except it's not free. Social media, there'd be no way to show that you're traveling the world. Where you get all the experience and everything else. We wouldn't have the internet. I'd have to define the internet. We have the best internet in the world for free, never let you leave your house. But that's all you're getting is the internet. And restricted inside of a house. Fuck. Travel for free. Walk across a bed of hot coals or walk barefoot through pitch black snake infested corridor. Eh, hot coals. I hate to step on a snake. Would you rather be the judge who sentences people to death or the executioner in charge of killing them? Oh, that's a given. Would you rather have a witch cast a nasty hex on you so you always have bad luck, or be haunted by a demon into possessing you? A hex can be broken. Would you rather be married to someone incredibly beautiful who doesn't find you attractive, or be married to someone that you're not even remotely attracted to, but they find you incredibly attractive? Um, Physical attraction and love are two different things. This is kind of pretty much a who's the sub and who's the dom question right there. I'd rather have something better to look at. A low paying job that I love doing. Uh, I'd walk naked, sorry. $5 in pocket or 100. Take 100. I can wash my fucking hands. Would you rather have 100 of your favorite books and never watch a movie again, or have 100 of your favorite movies and never read a book again? Oh, damn. Uh, evil. Evil. Um, but does say movies. Movies. It has to be a full movie. So, what movies? I'd rather be early. Fun, dead body. Rather change your past or see what your future holds. Change the past. Changing the past screws way too many things up. Uh, uh, change the past. See what will change. Uh, I'd like to have a really great friend. There's one day of my life each time I kissed. Uh, you can lose your teeth and have them replaced, but you don't lose time. But I really don't kiss people that often, so yeah, I lose my teeth. Uh, Worst enemy. Unless I know someone's getting the money. Would I rather find true love or have my dream job? Seeing as I don't know what my dream job is anymore. I'd rather have a pause button for life or a rewind button. Pause. Ooh. Drown in gasoline or boil to death in water. I'll do drown in gasoline. Make a new friend every day or get $100 a day for doing nothing but never have friends again. Never have friends. I'm weirdly social. I don't know why. Died to save my family. What the hell? That's a given. Hated for something I didn't do. I'm already feeling that way. Oh, sleep with the enemy. Oh, oh. I could go in water. I wonder if soup would count. Max volume because you can protect your ears otherwise. Meet your hero and find out they don't like you, or never meet your hero. Never meet a hero. Heroes are disappointing. Would you rather never have a pet for the rest of your life or never have friends for the rest of your life? Kind of going this way right now. Pets don't betray you. Mentally, I'm in excruciating pain. You're not done yet. Except for one. More nun punching. Yeah. Savor every minute. Okay. Choose one of these words you feel resonates with you most at this moment. Choose one of these words you feel resonates with you at the first moment. Curious, fatigued, well, fascinated, intrigued, fascinated, interested, inquisitive. Inquisitive. Do you ever lie to those you're closest to? Yeah. Have you ever hurt someone whom you didn't know didn't deserve it? Yeah. Have you ever lost your temper on someone that you know you shouldn't have? Yes. Have you ever intentionally hurt an animal? Hunting. Yes, I have. Have you ever blamed someone for something that you know they didn't do? No. Have you ever abandoned a pet? No. Have you ever abandoned a loved one in their time of need? If I did, I didn't realize it. So I'm going to say yes. Have you ever stolen something from someone you cared about? Yes. Have you ever broken something to spite someone you cared about? Yes. Not recently, but yes. Have you ever played the victim in a situation even though you hadn't been wronged? No. Have you ever had romantic feelings for someone who wasn't your partner while you were in a relationship? No. Have you ever wished for the death of someone who wronged you? Yes. Have you wished for the death of a young loved one? Yes. If you knew writing someone's name on a piece of paper could instantly cause their death, would you write down anyone's name? Not anymore. Do you feel like you could spend more time with your loved ones than you currently do? Probably. Have you ever owed someone an apology but refused to apologize to them? Do you ever regret worrying too much about things you can't control? Yes, constantly. Do you ever feel like your negativity brings other people down? Yes. Do you ever regret not standing up for yourself when you feel you've been wronged? Yeah. Do you ever feel like you let others influence your decision making too much? Yeah. Do you ever wish that you lived a more honest life? No, I'd say my life has been pretty honest. Has your dishonesty ever caused someone else to suffer? Probably. Have you ever had someone leave your life before you had the chance to tell them something important? Yes. Do you ever feel like you prioritize people in your life that are unworthy of your time? No. Do you ever feel like you prioritize your own wants before those who need you most? No. Do you ever feel like you spend too much time working towards something that you're not truly passionate about? Yeah. Do you feel like you're living up to your full potential? No. Do you let your fears stop you from pursuing things that you truly want? Yes. Have you ever refused to try something because you were afraid that you would fail? Yes. Have you ever been attracted to someone but refused to let them know because you were afraid of being rejected? How many times can I hit yes? Do you ever feel as though you're chasing the wrong things in life? Yeah. Do you ever feel like you spend so much time planning for the future that you ignore the present? I don't plan for the future anymore. Do you feel your friends and family like you more than you like them? No. Have you ever loved a pet more than your family? Yes. Do you ever make up excuses to get out of going to an event instead of just telling the person who invited you that you just don't want to go? Probably. So, yes. Do you ever feel like you spend more time with technology than you do building stronger bonds with your friends and family? I'm filling out internet quizzes, so yes. Have you ever defended someone that you shouldn't have? Yeah. Do you sometimes have a hard time admitting when you're wrong? Yes. Do you ever place the blame of your personal failures on something or someone else? Yeah. Have you ever accused someone of something with no real evidence to back it up? Probably. Have you ever had sex with someone whom you know you shouldn't have? Um, I'm gonna have to say no. Have you ever had any kind of relationship with someone you know you shouldn't have? I haven't had that many relationships, people. Have you ever had have you ever let a relationship degrade because you were afraid of being the one to break up with someone? Yeah. Do you ever feel like you could take better care of your own health? Oh yeah. Have you ever let someone else take the blame for something you did? Probably. Have you ever acquired something that you didn't really want just because someone else wanted it? No. Do you ever feel like you're not living up to others' expectations? Constantly. Have you ever walked out of someone's life without any explanation? I haven't, but my friends have. Do you ever feel like you focus more on the negative aspects of your life and what you don't have rather than being grateful for what you do? Yeah. Have you ever witnessed someone being wronged but didn't have the courage to stand up for them? In the past, I have. And finally, do you feel like you're a good person? No, I don't. I would like to think I am, but I don't feel that I am. And I've confused destiny. No shit, I'm insecure. I haven't gotten twin words, so I never. I honestly don't know what to think. I don't know if I want to go ahead and try to do the test chamber or not. If I do, I'm going to take a break beforehand. Oh, what's this? Huh? What? The hell? Okay. Didn't expect that. Yeah. Did that one? Did that one? Just did that one. Yeah, yeah, it's a random studios. They do make an interesting game. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break while the credits are running, so let me do a be right back message real quick. Maybe. Well, my model does crazy things. I'm not there. Okay. Oh, damn. 4 hours. Wow. Makes me wonder what test chamber would be like. And names keep going. Okay. Did I say Dingus on that list? How many Dingus cons are there? Man, that's a lot of names. Goblin molester. Gasoline's been. Okay, well, damn. That is a lot of names. I've got nothing else to do. Let's go ahead and get that last one going. Testing chamber. Okay. Get this puppy added. All right then. See how far we get into this. Pre-game disclaimer. Okay. Hmm. This is going to be a lot more in depth. I can do this with a controller. Get the controller plugged in then. Okay. 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 Adjust me here. top of the text box again. Okay. Okay. Options. Try this again. Okay, there we go. Now we're controller. Okay. Okay. I'm confused. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Wander, search, and judge. Okay then. And there's no way to go back. So, let's go. Not all creepy. Crimson liquid. Sounds familiar. Yeah. If it was done with a shadow of a doubt, it's kind of a legal obligation, isn't it? I know how hard that is. I'm still covering the answers. Sorry. If an alien race took over the planet Earth, would you join them and betray the human race if it meant for your survival? No. Would you consider yourself to be a loyal person? Yes. Do you believe freedom is the most important aspect of life? If you knew a meteor was headed for Earth and it would mean the extinction of the human race, would you board a space shuttle and head to another planet? No. Did you ever wonder if there's someone out there who's almost exactly like you in every conceivable way? Yes. right then. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Libby Libby it is. Random cat walking around. Yeah, that looks familiar. Mm-hmm. Okay. Prayer for sin. Signed, the Madman. You talking to me? Am I the Madman? Or am I just nuts? Dun, 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 dun. So I got a rusty key. Hmm. I've obtained corrosive. Okay. 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 Do I have a favorite number? No. Yes. No favorite cover. No superstitions to general belief. Sure. Life is short. Do you agree with this? Yes. Yeah. Yes. No. Yes. Have you ever felt unloved? Yes. Have you ever felt unwanted? Yes. Do you ever wonder if anyone is thinking of you? Yes. Do you think about others often? Yes. Would you say you're a considerate person? Try to be. You ever feel like others don't always consider your feelings? Yes. You feel undervalued? Yes. just thinking one of the options was to hang myself from the tallest pillar. Can I get in there? Doll's gone. No in there. Yeah. Kitty cat. Libby lib. Okay then. Dun 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 dun. Can't turn back. I already said that. Game says no, no. Ugh. Okay. Say 333. Consider myself an addictive personality? No. I consider myself impulsive at times. Yeah. Consider myself to be abnormal? Unfortunately. To your knowledge, have you ever been tricked or deceived by someone you care for? Yes. Would you say you sometimes have a difficult time letting things go? Yes. Do you forgive easily? No. Would you consider yourself to be a liar? No. When someone lies to you, do you feel it is an insult on your intelligence? Yes. Would you consider yourself to be a realist? Sadly. Do you have nightmares often? Yes. Would you say that you enjoy sleep? Yes. Do you ever wish that you didn't have to sleep? Yes. Ugh. Would you consider yourself to be an anxious person? Yeah. Would you consider yourself to have a depressive personality? Yeah. Would you consider yourself to be traumatized from past events that have happened in your life? Yes. Hmm. Okay. Not bad for killing all those butterflies. As soon as I say that, ask if I feel their pain. Yes. Yes. I felt less than life currently. I feel confident in my ability to lead people in a successful direction if a situation required it. Now, you sometimes consider yourself to be a follower? Yeah. Have you ever dreamt of being a hero? Yeah. Have you ever considered being a villain? Also, yes. Have you ever hurt someone's feelings unintentionally? Yes. Have you ever hurt someone's feelings on purpose? No. Consider yourself an artist of some sort? Yes. You're still respected in your day to day life? No. Would you consider yourself to be scarred? Yes. Would you consider yourself to be flawed? Also, yes. Do you believe in perfection? No. If you knew when your significant other was going to die, would you tell them? Don't have a significant other. No, I would save that. I'd have to put them through the process. Have you ever trusted someone with your darkest secrets? Yes. Click and say 444. Hmm. That's not. No, I'm gonna start voting. Dun dun dun. Would I consider myself to have a great deal of empathy? Yes. Romantic soul? No. Make reckless decisions and end up regretting later? Yes. Consider myself being nosy? No. Sing when no one is listening? Yes. Never feel like you can't be yourself in front of others? Hello? Do you see this? I am a wolf online. Why do you think I want to be myself in front of others? Do I trust everyone in my social circle entirely? No. Would you say you have had a happy childhood? I don't remember most of it. So, no. Could you be happy in life even if no one knew who you were? Not necessarily I am now. Would you be happy being a performer for a living? If I was performing and doing something I loved, yes. Do you typically avoid big parties or social gatherings? Yes. Do certain words make you feel uncomfortable? No. Do you enjoy solving riddles? Yeah. Do you look for the deeper meaning in things? Sometimes. Do you suffer from auditory hallucinations? Yes, especially tinnitus. No, not really. I'm kind of a morbid watcher. My long, where do they go? Redwood's missing eye, hard to see. In my mouth, I just breathe, but in his heart, which makes it hard to care. Its three bloody arrows reveal bloody bears. Not creepy at all. Right then. That's unnerving. That is some seriously squishy sounds. No, I can do more. And those around you to take care of if you need me. Don't want to. Notice these things aren't really there? Yes. Broken from a deep sleep from the sensation of falling? No? Yes. From last week? Yeah. Not with intention. Yes. Not that I know of. Yes, I can be emotional. Presence of someone in the room with you? Not lately. Ever. So, yeah. Not to believe so. Random knocking noises around you? I live with cats. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Let's submit this one a little bit more RPG. Yes, I am reserved. Unstable at times, yes. Constantly having to defend yourself to others. I'm a Democrat in a Republican town, so yes. Stood up for someone that you probably shouldn't have, yes. Stood up for it, no. Would you give your life to save someone else's, even if that person might not deserve it? Yeah. Oh, other people's happiness over your own. Yes. Consider myself to be selfish? Yeah. Selfless at times? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Sadly. Sure. Yes. We all do. I feel manic? Yes. I'm answering yes to a lot of these questions. Change sets. Sad words. Follows. Food and water. Water. Nice. Right. If I can use that as a measure of progress or not. There's the book. Broken Bloody Mirror. The book first. I don't feel it's in the dark. Yeah, easily bored on my own? Yes. Often find ways to keep yourself entertained. No. No, I don't enjoy my own company. Typically get along well with others? Yeah. Stubborn? Yes. Argumentative? Try not to be. Mm-hmm. Egotistical? No. An inflated opinion of myself? I'm negative. Have you ever had a little opinion of myself? Yeah. People have a little opinion of others? No. Does meeting new people make you anxious? Yes. Ever lived fantasized about living in a world all by yourself? No. You consider yourself the center of your own universe? Technically I am, but no. Yeah, she has a broken shard of glass, so I'm gonna look at the mirror. And book. No. If you knew that your death would be the fault of your significant other, and the only way around your death was to break contact with them forever, would you do it? No. If you could know the death dates of everyone you care about, would you want to know? No. Yourself a jealous person? Yeah, a little. Insecure at times? Yes. Not sure if I do well under pressure, but I do well Bohemian Rhapsody. No, I do well under pressure, apparently. Yes. Do I ever pray? Yes. Go back to a previous period in time? Yes. Fast forward life without having to live it? Yeah. Do I believe in true evil? Yes. Better to be killed than be killed. No. There's someone in your life that you fear. Not really. I can count myself. To your knowledge, has anyone ever been afraid of you? Yes. They were afraid of me because I made them afraid of me. Oh, corpse. Yeah, take the parchment. Ooh, treasure map. Nice. I'm gonna flutter by. Try to have stuff I can look at and not use. Ooh, hello. Play it. Music break. Okay. Hmm. Musical note in 345. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ooh, musty books. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-huh. Be quite honest with you, I don't even know if I'm still alive anymore. Interesting. All right. That is defensive. Dun dun dun. Serve myself a gambler? No. And serve myself a confident individual? No. More or less independent? Yeah. Attractive? No. Uh, Not yet. Tell that to people on a daily basis? Yes. Never been afraid of suffocating? No. Afraid of someone breaking into the home and harming my animals? Yes. I'm pretty sure I could. Boy, these people haven't read my stories. Fight against insurmountable odds in order to protect a stranger's life from others who sought to wrongfully do them harm. I consider myself to be a materialist? No. Do your friends often have a similar set of morals and values to your own? They used to. Friends often share the same interests, dreams, and ambitions in your life. Well, they were my friends. If you can't beat them, join them. Yeah. I believe in the idea of soulmates. I'm sure there's someone out there for everyone. I just don't know who the hell. I'm at outside. Cool. Thank you, cat. Foxy kitty. Yeah. Do you wish life could be free of drama? Yes. Yes. You were one of four identical in person. Yeah, I'd like to meet him. No. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are uneven when you're down. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. Um, $10 million if you play. If you win, you walk away with money. If you refuse to play, your net worth immediately becomes zero and you lose everything you've worked for. So either run the risk of losing your life or losing everything. Fuck, I'd play it anyway. Are you often afraid of change? Yes. Do you suffer from pain? Yeah. Ever wish you couldn't feel pain at all? That would be interesting. I wish could grow wings and fly far away. Would you? Yeah, I'd come back too. Ever feel invisible to the world? Yes. The things you owned and what you purchased had no bearing on what people thought of you. What would you spend your money on differently? No. Uh, butterfly alone. Not that I think his times have any importance. But, yeah. Chaotic? No. Passionate? No. Gentle? Yeah. Kind? I would hope so. No. Yes. You ever take a step back and reflect on where you're headed in life? I'm not headed anywhere. Severe bout of rage? Yes. Hulk smash. Do you consider yourself a good judge of character? Ever feel uneasy for no particular reason? Yes. Long-term goals. No. I'm finding all the wisdom tokens apparently. Do you think about death often? Yes. Do you believe you're going to live a long and beautiful life? No. You ever talk to yourself? Only online. Have you ever witnessed an event you just couldn't explain? No. Have you ever had the fairest suspicion that someone was living inside your house without your knowledge? No. You ever sleep with your feet hanging off the edge of the bed? Yes. Have you ever considered that you might be crazy and you just don't know it? Yes. Does the thought of an afterlife bother you or make you feel uneasy? No. Does the thought that there might not be anything after life bother you? No. Would you be willing to give up sex and masturbation for a year if it meant getting a deeper sense of peace in the end? Um, Not really. I haven't had sex for several years now. I haven't gotten any mental peace out of that. Easily manipulated? Yeah, I'm sure I can. I try not to manipulate. Followed you with the nose there? Yeah. Humans are the most dangerous things on the planet. That's a hell yes. Would you consider yourself to be a dangerous person? No. Do I consider myself a highly accomplished individual? No. Would you say that you sometimes lack motivation? Yes. So would you sometimes lack discipline? Yeah. Have you ever faked your confidence level and pretend to be more confident than you actually are? I'm playing a wolf online. Have you ever had the regret of keeping someone in your life for too long? I didn't regret it. Do you have a sense you hide your true emotions from people? Yes. Yeah. Are you afraid of what people might think of you or your deepest, darkest secrets? Yes. Have you ever lived in a constant state of dread, wondering what the next horrible event was going to take place in your life? No. Have you ever used a substance or activity to mask your pain or avoid reality? Yes. If you knew exactly what you had to do to become the best version of yourself, with a constant work, determination, discipline, and sacrifice, would you pursue that endeavor? Amazing. Are you comfortable in the idea of living a life of mediocrity? I'm doing that now. To believe for one reason or another, for better or worse, most people don't deserve you or what you bring to their life. No. If you and your significant other were actively witnessing a heinous and tragic act of violence taking place in front of you, would you risk your life for a significant other to intervene, knowing that at any point the assailants could turn on both of you? I would definitely risk my life to intervene. If you were in a survival situation with Bing! Massive bout of deja vu just hit. Reading these questions and sitting here on the floor. Anyway, if you were in a survival situation with your best friend and only one of you could make it out alive, would you choose your survival or theirs? Over theirs. No, I wouldn't. Because all my friends have freaking families and kids, and they deserve to be able to survive so I can take care of them. If you could give up your current life in order to pursue your greatest goals and dreams with the highest chances of immediate success, would you do it? Yeah, as I feel like my current life sucks, and hey, giving up suckage to become my ideal wouldn't. As long as there wasn't a soul being sold at the time. Yeah, wow. I've taken the left door every time now. Print of an object that's been removed. It's 3:23. How long have I been at these games? Oh, almost 6 hours now. I felt an inside yes. I'm murdering someone? Yeah. Felt suicidal? Yes. If you had an incurable disease, would you intentionally transmit it to someone you disliked? No. If I had three wishes, would I go wrong? Right? Yes. Consider myself to be controlling? No. Do I believe that my life has great importance and value? No. If fate is predetermined? No. Do you believe that our thoughts can manifest into that reality? No. You consider yourself to be optimistic? No. Pessimistic at times? Yes. Ever wondered if you were already dead and just didn't know it? Yeah. Have you ever felt physically restrained or held by some unseen force? No. Believe that you have a soul. Sure. Damn, this is a long stream. All right then. My eyes are good at playing cool tricks. These are rags and riches. And this game takes a while. Do I love myself? No. Have you ever hated yourself? Yes. You ever wish you had never been born? Yes. Think it shows up your spine when someone walks behind you? No. Have you ever watched someone die? Yeah. Have you ever stolen something personal off of someone and returned it without them knowing? No. No, it's locked doors in your home? No. Eventually. You sleep with the window open? Yes. Would you have a decade of your life if meant taking a decade off of someone else? No. Have you ever felt like someone was watching you through your window? Yeah. If someone you hated would die, well, that's the one person that I would have. Ever feel the possibility of permanently losing your memory? Yeah. You consider yourself to be a good person. Mm-hmm. Yourself to be a bad person. I cannot think I'm not. Have you ever felt like maybe you're not a person at all? Yeah. Okay. Ooh, 1-on-1. Okay. And it's a firmly clamped around the human brain. Um, yeah, I'm still gonna give her a token. Uh, Visions of my childhood. So, Um, nasty. Mm, okay. This a little creepy. Are you afraid of being forgotten? Yes. Heard voices in my head? Yeah, I have multiple conversations. Habit of staring, projects not finishing them? Yes. Get sick real easily? No. Feel like things end poorly, even when they've been going real right. Yeah. Feel like life has been kind of disappointing. Yes. You consider yourself to be a disappointment? Yes. Feel tired, drained, and wish you could feel asleep forever? Yeah. Sometimes have difficulty going to sleep or staying asleep? Yes. I wish you could be more protective? Yes. Do you suffer from intrusive thoughts that you just can't seem to flush out of your mind? Yes. Experienced many strained relationships in time? Yes. Not drawn to people in your life who just aren't good for you? Yes. Living an unhealthy lifestyle? Yes. Yes. Yeah. At 3:33 again. In the past, when you felt positive or happy, have you experienced an immediate sense of negativity that just sucks? Yes. You were camping alone in the woods at night and you heard a woman scream. Would you investigate? Yeah. You're alone at home at night and you suddenly heard the woman with children laughing. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, yes. Probably. No. No. No, I don't consider myself morbid. Okay. Am I satisfied? Okay. Final entry. Empty sky leaves our prayers in vain. Solemnly swear to darkened window panes. We confess our sins of flesh and blood. How forward buried deep and swept away by the flood. Our ashes carried in the midnight wind, a bitter vow we wish we could rescind. a fallacy of hope to raise our spirits high, for we're dropped below and left there to die. An appraisal of worth judged by our peers, a sign of affection as they wipe our tears. They bottle our blood and drink our sweat to build a future we don't deserve to get. And if the fires come to clam us all, a few brave souls that refuse to fall will echo through the halls of eternity to a future that lowly won't rise to see. We chase the demons of the past to build a kingdom that will never last. Upon sweat and tears, blood and bone, we build a new place to call our home. Signed, the Madman. Groovy. I have gone over 6 hours, which is kind of cool. Am I a courageous soul? None of these have any stats at all. It's a clever ruse. Okay. Man. You ever felt like your distance were more than life should take you? Yeah. Yes. No, I know I have a fear of failure. Can I have a fear of success too? Do you value honesty above all else? Genuinely, yes. I have a set of morals that others might find questionable. I wouldn't think so. Do I follow my own moral code? Yeah. Standing for what you believe in stands on? Yes. Where my life might take me in the next several years? Yes. Yes, I am. Well, considering I don't have any viewers, yes. Ever feel like no one listens to you? Yes. Ever feel like you can understand others quite well, but others cannot understand you? Also, yes. Afraid of the unknown? Yeah. Are you afraid of running out of time as your life comes to an end before you've managed to accomplish all the things you wish to? Yeah. Are you afraid of surviving while your loved ones perish? Yes, because they're worth so much more than me. Fear of abandonment? Yes. I carry around a lot of heartache from my past? Yes. Harbor resentment for others who have done you wrong? Yes. Would you say you have some regrets in life? Yeah. Do it all over again. Would you do anything differently? If I did everything differently, even with my mistakes, what I've helped others with would also be changed, so I can't do anything differently. Are you proud of what you've become? No. You feel like your choices and circumstances in life have made you who you are. That's kind of what happens. Do you wish you would have been treated more fairly by others in the past? Yes. Do you strive to treat others better than you might have been treated? Yes. Do you ever wish you could help more people? Yes. Do you sometimes wish you could more easily help yourself? Yeah. Do you look forward to where life may take you? No, I don't. You ever feel like you aren't living up to your full potential? Yes. If you knew that following your dreams would end in certain success, would you do whatever it takes to pursue and achieve them? Yeah. If you could travel into the past or future but never return to the present, would you do it? Yes. Have you made peace with your past? As much as I can. Have you made peace with your current circumstances? No. Are you afraid of what conflict may arise in the future? Yes. If you could work twice as much as you do now and reap twice the amount of benefits from doing so, would you do so? Well, I'm not doing anything now. Do you ever wish you could be forgiven for the wrongs you've done? Yeah. Do you sometimes blame yourself when things may not be your fault? Yeah, I do. Do you ever feel that others place the blame on you more often than they should? Yeah. Would you enjoy an entire month of solitude with no communication to the outside world? I'd have to have some communication. Do you wish your life turned out differently thus far? Yes. Are you proud of what you've managed to accomplish? I don't feel like I've accomplished anything, so no. Do you feel like you could have accomplished more than what you already have thus far? I really think I could have. Have you ever felt like you're wasting your potential in life? Yes. Do you ever get the sense that you have a hidden talent or undiscovered potential just waiting to break free? I would hope I do. Have you ever felt like there was something special and unique about you that you just can't place a finger on? No. You have a difficult time trusting others? Yes. You ever get the sense that your mind works differently from others? Yes. Have you ever wanted to make other people happier than the world has made you? Constantly. If I told you everything is going to be okay, would you believe me? No, I wouldn't. One final entry on the journal. The rest is a small token between the pages. Okay. One final question hidden away. If there was a set of switches on the wall, each of them a color number designated to them, with no other indicator to what the switches did, which switch would you choose to flip? Red 1, green 2, blue 3, black 4. And no switches. 3. I heard a door open. I'll unlock. Fish it.